Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? We are back with more Alan Wake. Let's get in, get on, get going. What are you doing up there? I'm just chilling there. I'm tired. Done it again. That stupid audio bug. It's only ever on the boot up. Never happens any other time. Actually, I'm just going to keep it like that. Right. Right, I've already read them. I think we're good. I think I'm just going to go into my main palace and make a plan. Um, the FBC identified the clicker as a paranatural item. They believe it has power.
The clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
The FBC is confident the clicker has power, but can that power help us, or just scratch? Clicker is still the best option. Need Wake's help to write ending and change reality. Hey Sephiroth, how you doing? It was long. Hey Mark, how you doing? Rescuing Wake.
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Ah. And that's why Alice left him the photos of the clicker and the bullet light. The light shaped like a bullet. Clicker can be used by anyone so long as the holder believes in the power of the art's message.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
We'll try using Clicker at Cauldron Lake to pull Wake out of the dark place. Wake wrote the story, so I need him to change the ending, but I can use the Clicker to change something else.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
Can I, like, give you the plan later? Can I go to the lighthouse yet? I want to go to the lighthouse. Let me go to the lighthouse. What's actually letting us? See you! I'm out! Peace! I'll give you the plan later. Before that, I want to go speak to the Anderson brothers, and I need to try and figure out... that wasn't there the last time.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskinen sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
So yeah, the cult guys were actually the good guys, as I predicted. Alright, what am I missing for the cases? Like, I'm trying to, like, finish off all the cases. Murderer, that's closed. That case is closed. Hang on. That, the Anderson brothers is closed? Yeah, that's closed. Wake and the Clickers, that's not going to get finished yet. Fact and Fiction. See, I've got stuff here where we're trying to figure out who's a member of the cult and who's not. I'm missing something for Life in Watery. Ilmore owned the trailer park. I suppose he lived, called me his funniest resident. So I'm missing something there to finish off that part of the investigation. Was it because I was basically once the host is taken by darkness, that pretty much it's similar to, because they have to follow the script of how Tom cut out his wife's heart, Barbara, when she was first taken by the darkness in the hopes that it would save her. Basically, the host ends up being dead, but the darkness still controls that person. It keeps them going. But once they shove the light switch into the heart and turn it on, it burns away the darkness, and the host is basically dead. So yeah, I'm trying to finish bits that I'm missing. Connection to Tor and Odin. See, I'm missing a few bits there. We know they're not part of the cult, but Like I said, I'm missing bits and pieces. I want to like finish everything off and get it all. I hope I can. I don't know if I'm stuck now to the point where I can't. See him a cult of the tree. Oh, hang on. Whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it. The cultists knew the clicker had power. They found it at the at Cauldron Lake. They found it at Cauldron Lake. Okay. It's double the lake. Fucking hell. Cauldron Lake murders case is closed. We've solved that. Story's not done yet. See, there's bits here like for the story. It just says for later. Effect of the story because of her hereditary power. The Anderson family is immune to the effect of the story because of a hereditary power. See, I don't know how to unlock that one, you see. So I'm wondering if I have to go back to the Anderson brothers and see if maybe they'll speak now. Maybe Odin will be up and about. I don't know. I'm just trying to fill in the blanks before I finish. The first thing I'm going to go do is the lighthouse, because I'm hoping the final backpack upgrade is there, because my storage is full and my inventory is full. I have no space. So I'm going to go to Watery and hopefully in the lighthouse, because I finished all the nursery rhymes, I finished all of the lunchbox collections, and I finished all of the whatever the other doof dabble was. It's now just a case of finding all the files that I've missed. Also, I don't know if you were here yesterday, but we found out, you know how like there was signs all over town to vote for the mayor. See, now it's got meet Mayor Setter at Sunai Hall in Watery. So you can actually meet the mayor now.
The sheriff's station? Did you hear?
Hear what?
Apparently, they locked up that crime
Meet the
writer,
mayor.
the one who disappeared in Bright Falls years ago. And then they find him, and boom, all hell breaks loose.
Big city folk. The FBI. Famous writers. Ugh. They're all bad luck if you ask me.
I'm also missing stuff in Alan's side as well, back in the dark place. Something tells us I can't finish it. I can swap to Alan now in the dark place and run around as him. I also found all the deer heads. This is what I was kind of disappointed with that one. You go into your mind palace and touch the deer head, and it says, "Go meet my sister in the same room." Basically, like in the hotel where they were staying, there's a room exactly like this, and there's another deer head on the mantle. And when you go to it, you hear the noise of a deer. And then when you turn around, there's a deer stand in the middle of the hotel, and you start following it, and it leads you to a room that was originally locked, and in that room was just a crap load of ammo and healing items. But because I already have a crap load of ammo and healing items, I was a bit disappointed. Which is why I've took the charm off that boosts the amount of items I get. I've took it off because I just don't need it. And when I finished all the nursery rhymes, I got a 4th charm slot as well. The story of the nursery rhyme things basically is the guy who was doing the nursery rhyme experiments was trying to open a doorway to get into the dark place. But he was trying to trick Saga into going into the dark place. But when she finished the last nursery rhyme, he got sucked into the dark place instead. He never saw this person. He was just on a radio in the house where he did the last nursery rhyme. Also, if you missed yesterday, the Koskela brothers, the guys who run Coffee World and that, they were locked in prison. If you missed yesterday's, basically the FBC captured Alan and put him in the Sheriff's Department prison and turned that into their headquarters. But the place ended up getting overrun by Taken. And when Saga got to Alan in the prison cells, she was about to give him the clicker, but Alan suddenly turned into Mr. Scratch, and he killed one of the Koskela brothers. And then he started trying to kill Saga, and Saga had to basically run out into the parking lot of the sheriff's station where the Federal Bureau of Control had set up a bunch of light beams around the yard, and I had to basically turn on all the cores, like them cores that you would pick up and throw in a control to like turn on lights and things like that. I had to activate a bunch of them to turn on the lights. Were like trapped Scratch, but he ended up running away. And that's where we're at the minute. Now I've got to head to the lighthouse up there. No, Saga didn't give him to it. She, at the last second, Alan started writhing in pain, and that he just suddenly changed his appearance into Scratch and started attacking everybody. Alright, and once we've finished all the stash boxes, the cult stash boxes, we've got a key to open the lighthouse here. Which I'm guessing is where the last storage upgrade will be. I hope it is. I really do. I really hope it's in here somewhere. Ah, thank God. There it is. Ah, I got it. Yes. Oh wow, no Chivo for that? Boo!
They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. We need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They'd been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they'd stolen from the research station. A strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. It was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought.
Oh my God.
A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
So that's how they came up with the design of the cult logo. We knew that we eventually found out that they got inspiration from the Federal Bureau of Control's logo. But now we know that why it has two pyramids. It's because they were stoned out their minds and seeing double. Lovely. Also, I'm missing one of the TV adverts. I haven't found it. I don't know where it is. Also, flashbangs came in very handy against the fight against Branch. Because what happened was we had to like obviously activate the cores, but you'd have to stand there for a couple of seconds holding air while just like struggle to pull the power switch. And while that's happening, Scratch would be charging after you. Why is that just like hanging off the... There we go, I fixed it. Scratch would be charged... Never mind, it fell off anyway. It's got a mind of its own. Scratch would be obviously charging after you, so flashbangs, I would just chuck one of them and it would stun him on the spot for a couple of seconds.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
Watery lighthouse. They're planning on turning the lighthouse into a weapon. Satellite dish, shadow monster, light ray 3000. Mirrors. Draw light from the main light. So they're going to draw light from the lighthouse and then redirect it using a satellite dish so they could burn the monsters away. Generators. Alright. I wonder if they actually did it. This might become the weapon.
Ilmo Koskela had jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Yakopi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Zissou. Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption.
Ah, so because I couldn't take the Koskela brothers, it took Mulligan and Thornton. So it was trying to corrupt the Koskela brothers. So that's why in the Dark Place it looked like they were the murderers, but they weren't. It was just twisting things. Yeah, I'm curious if I have missed it or if it's in a chapter that's upcoming. At the moment I'm on chapter Scratch. Well, I'm at the end of chapter Scratch. It just hasn't shuffled us onto the next chapter yet. There's like 3 more chapters left to go, plus 1 more for Alan. So I don't know if it's somewhere further in or if I have missed it. So I've noticed it's raining everywhere now. It's not just in Bright Falls, it's raining everywhere. Wish I could increase the shoebox capacity. I've just got no space. Like, even after that little upgrade, already I'm nearly full again. I'm on chapter Scratch. Yeah, I've got 5 out of 6. They're the ones that I have. It's later? Oh. Yeah, I got concerned because obviously his brother's dead now, so... And then I'm missing 3 Pat Main radio shows. 1 Old Gods of Asgard track, but I'm guessing I'll get that soon. And 1 Various Artists. And then obviously I don't even know how many. I've not really been paying much attention to the manuscript pages. Like, I've not been particularly hunting them down. I would like to get them, but yeah, I'm not really been focusing on them. If I saw one, I'd pick it up, obviously. But I've been more focused on completing this. Which is why I'm heading back to the nursery home in hopes that I could speak to the Anderson brothers and hopefully they'll be able to unlock some case notes. Don't know if I'm missing anything here. Getting all the collectibles, but I don't know if I'm missing like pages or if there's some case stuff that I can find. Yeah, it's a hefty game if you spend the time like hunting, similar to Control and that. If you spend the time looking for the logs and doing the side quests, it does take a while to do things. If you just focus on the story, it'll probably not take too long. But yeah, I'm trying to fill in the blanks. The blankety blank. I'm missing 1 for My Life in Watery. I don't know where that one is. And then there's 1 for Logan in the story ? Something tells us that one might be a later thing, but I don't know for sure. And then there's a bunch I'm missing for Torn Odin. Whole bunch of them. Yeah, if you want to take in all the lore, you're gonna get a long playtime out of it, like I am. And obviously, I comb over everything very slowly, because I try to make sure I find everything, which I think I've done an alright job so far. I wouldn't be surprised if I've missed 1 or 2 things. Like I say, I think I've definitely missed something in Alan's side of things. Why am I hearing... Whoa, you fucking piece of shit! I was wondering why I was hearing noises. Why is this not really doing much damage? Hi, head habrick. I was wondering why I was hearing noises outside. Yes, that's why I was hearing noises, because there was a bunch of them standing outside. I jumped a mile. I'm curious if I missed something in here. See, I'm getting those. Where's the last piece? Also, Saga's now an FBC agent. When Scratch attacked, FBC agent Estevez said, "You're officially deputized as an agent of the Bureau. Welcome aboard." Yeah, I've got everything here as well. I'm missing one thing somewhere. Again, it might be just something later, I don't know. Or it's either I've missed it or it's something later. I'm missing one document for My Life in Watery. And one for Logan's part in the story, question mark. Again, I think that one's something for later. And then there's the part where she's wondering what our connection is with the Anderson brothers, but she knows now. But I'm still missing documents. 4 documents for that. Thought I'd come back to where she used to live first to see if I can get answers here, but I don't see anything. So I'm wondering if I just need to head to the Valhalla nursing home and see if Odin and Thor are up and about. I don't think there's anything else around here. Nope. It's now that point in the game where I'm just obviously combing over everything to try and get stuff that I might have missed, because I think the next 3 chapters is just going to be pushing on to the end. I must say the shotgun feels pretty weak compared to the double barrel one. The sawed-off double barrel one seemed like it killed things a lot quicker. The pump action one feels a bit poop. Okay, these things just keep spawning in thin air. Literally yesterday, I came running along this path, and it was as if Saga bumped into something that was just like floating in the air, and suddenly 2 gas canisters just spawned on the floor. And now there's just another one sitting on the floor there. Wish I could turn that off. Literally just skimming over places related to the Anderson brothers and the Costello brothers, just to see if there's anything lying around that I've missed. Again, I don't think I have here, because every time I get to a new place I do exactly what I'm doing now, like comb the edges and everything. Yeah, I'm getting everything off there. Feels like there's something in my right eye every time I blink. I think there's an eyelash. Walking is in the eye. This is where the Costello brothers and the cult kept the clicker. For Thornton and Mulligan took it when they were taken over by the darkness. Nope, nothing here. Not a thing. Not a button. Not a sausage. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, let's head to Watery Nursing Home, Bright Falls Nursing Home, and see if there's anything different with the Anderson brothers. Cannot find anything different around here. Been through the caravan park. I know I don't need to bother going through Coffee World again. I don't think that I'll quickly have a quick run around the starting town here, but I don't think there's anything. Hey, lady, you really don't want to be standing out in the dark all on your lonesome? Just saying. It's because of where the story's gone now. Now that Scratch is free.
News, I hear. Best to keep your head down and mind your own business.
He's basically making it rain.
I suppose you're right. As long as they don't come and disturb our sauna nights, we'll be fine.
It's part of his plan to obviously take over everything. The rain is corrupted, just like the lake is corrupted. If you drink the lake water or anything, it basically opens you up to being taken over by the darkness. And with the downpour, it's supposed to be a similar sort of thing, but I haven't pushed the story along far enough yet. Like, it literally just started raining when Wake Okay, just help if I backtrack a bit. This might tell you exactly what I was talking about, maybe.
Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark, and he was snarling. He was snarling, he snarled. The monster was gone. The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now, filled with rage. He was the monster now, filled with rage, he shouted.
Dark presence attacks. Was the free... no. Nope, nope, nope. So I am finding pages that I've missed while running around. That's right, just sit on your phone in the pouring down rain. It's all good. Crazy people, am I right? They've been out. Yeah, this is where one of the FBC puzzles was. Yeah. So I'll quickly. I'm literally spamming A on every bit of documentation that I can spot. Checking PCs because I discovered one PC had more than one tab than just mail by pressing the left and right bumper. So it made us wonder if I'd missed PC entry stuff. Yeah, already got that one. Hiccup. No, I already did. I mean, I didn't interact with that. I already got the trophy for petting the dog. Loomy Mert.
So, is everyone alright down there in Bright Falls?
I just don't know. There's a lot of good folk in that town. A lot of friendly folk.
And it used to be such a nice, quiet place too. Like Waterloo.
The probably. I mean, obviously the. Like I said, the attack to the sheriff's station in Bright Falls. That was smack in the middle of a town. Just because obviously towns had like light sources and that, but now that Scratch is out, he's free to send his hordes of Taken anywhere he wants. Barf. Barf. Right, cool. I don't think there's anything to be had around here. I'll check the pier quickly. But I don't think there's newt. Where you going, little fluff? I'm gonna get some nummies. You alright? What you doing? Hello? Go on then, go to your house. Oh. Oh, Mia. Me after. Up, up. How are you then, good boy? Oh, you're a good lad. Come get some nums. There you go. There you go. Go on then. Get your nummies. Go get some of these. There you go. Come on then. There you go. Get your nums. Oh, brother. Good boy. There you go. You get your num-nums. Nope, now to round. That's it. I don't think I'm missing anything in Coffee World. And on the pier here. It's just where stash was. We're already getting that. Now, I think we're good to leave Watery. Out around here. Right. Right. For... Ooh. I kind of want to go to Cauldron Lake and try interacting with the FBCs. I found out why at the very beginning of the game there was a buzzer on one of the gates at Cauldron Lake for the FBC facility where they cordoned off the lake and nobody was answering. We found out that basically that facility was completely ruined. It was taken over by the darkness. And I think that's probably where some DLC is going to take place. We know one of them's called Night Springs. I can't remember the name of the first DLC that's going to come out, but I get the feeling it's probably going to take place there. It might not, but makes sense. Right, Bright Falls. Let's head to the nursing home. I'll have a quick sprint around town here as well. See if there's any new pages cropped up since Scratch attacked. Meow, meow, meow. Zoom, zoom. Hey, Leo, what are you doing? You feel dum dum? You're good? You feel dum dum? Scratch had a pretty interesting theme tune for the end of his chapter as well.
Don't like all this chaos right before
It was pretty cool.
Maybe I should just stay here for the night. Make sure no harm comes to my creation. I'm sure it'll be fine. What do you know? You're just an apprentice. You have no idea the pressures a professional like me is under.
Wow, what a dick. Yeah, apprentice. If he was speaking to me like that, time to shove his job up his arse. What a dick. I don't think that's supposed to be there. It was like one of the chapter end things where it's just like a black screen and a song playing. All the boats in this area are duped, like glitching into everything. Well, nothing around here.
don't like all this chaos right before Deerfest. Maybe I should just stay here for the night. Make sure no harm comes to my creation.
There's one door in the old deer diner that I don't have access to. Am I watery?
Meet the mayor, huh? Maybe I should swing by Suomi Hall.
We already met him. It make perfect sense why now everyone was saying he kills cats. Because it's a dog.
This can't be the right way.
Oh, that's where the other one was. I sort of brute forced one of the stash boxes because I couldn't find that symbol. It was right bloody there. Nope. Not much going on today. I will get on to doing a bit of the chapter eventually. I'm just, like I said, I'm just backtracking, making sure I've gotten everything.
I really like the diner at night. It's so quiet and peaceful. At least usually.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, there's a door back here that I can't get in.
I can't get through this.
Guessing at some point I can.
I might as well switch to day shift at the rate things are going on around here. Might be safer, actually.
Yeah.
Wow. Hello? Why are you wandering around out here? You lost your smokes. You lost something. Wait, you lost the key to the that room. Then again, no, it doesn't ask us to use a key, so normally when you need a key for a thing and you interact with a door, it'll pop up with your inventory menu. Who knows? Also, it still hasn't explained what the blood coming out the vents is. Is that where the locked door is? No, it's like near where the jukebox is. Still hasn't explained why there's blood coming out the vents.
I'm still seeing spots from those lights. What the heck was that about?
Can anybody see inside? Are they still there? Every
I'm
time
still
something
seeing spots
exciting
from
happens
those
in
lights.
this town, I
What the
miss it.
heck was that about?
Can anybody see inside? Are they still there? Every time something exciting happens in this town, I miss it.
Alright, calm down. He's on a loop.
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest.
No, this one's the same.
This year's parade theme is deer. just like every year.
I
so
can't seem to
without
get the
a
newer
doubt,
ones. It just
reinventing
keeps
the wheel
replaying that
again.
one.
But first, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away.
Yeah, I've got that one. It just keeps replaying it every time I pass a radio. Technical issues. Technical issues?
Yes, I'm pressing the button, but it... You can pick up those crocheted... And that wraps up my list of favorite park benches in Bright Falls. And now, I just want...
I don't think it's registered that one as new.
But I'm here to tell you that everything's gonna be
I think that's why it
okay.
keeps replaying. I think this one's
Wendy
bugged
Davis
because
is alive and
it's
well,
not
and
registering
you can
it as new.
rest easy.
Technical issues. Tapio's weather report. Donna's jerky review. Terry Cook.
You're back with Pat Maine. And that wraps up my list of favorite park benches in Bright
Yeah,
Falls.
it's definitely bugged. It hasn't registered that one as new. That's why I keep
clear
hearing it.
something up from our last broadcast. There was some talk, and
Yeah, that's probably why it's not letting us get the next one in the chain, because that one's not registering. Let's see. Alan Wake to Pat Main bug. Pat Main radio show repeating bug. There it is. Yeah. The Pat Main radio show I found are playing the same show where Pat gets sidetracked talking about the deer floats. Brings up how we sure Wendy is still alive. Yep, I had the same problem. The radios over the last few chapters all played the exact same show. And then when I was at the end, it said I was missing something like 3 or 4 Pat Main shows. Annoying, but at least not game breaking. I feel you. At least I'm not achievement. At least there was no achievement linked to the radio shows. I still want to get them. I only have 6 out of 9. So do I. The one you described, I encountered 3 to 4 times, and not a single new one till the very end. Same bug. It was repeating like 3 or 4 times, and that's it. Next show didn't play for me. Hope they fix it. I assume it was the last of them, the radio shows. Only happened to me in the last chapter. I got stuck at the same 6 out of 9 shows. I noticed it didn't unlock on my radio no matter how many times I let it play. Yeah, it's not unlocking that one for some reason. I'm also getting looping audio from some NPCs. I just find it funny. I find it funny and annoying. Hi there, same bug, stuck 6 out of 9. Yeah, so everyone's stuck at the same point. Lovely. I'm gonna grab some strawberry laces because I want some. Hello, little lad. You alright up there? Just chilling. Yeah. Hello, sleepy. Oh, sleepy bird. Psst, 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 psst. Hello, little lad.
Anybody seen what I like emotionals about?
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other.
I think they've got the Koskela brothers locked up in there. I saw them go
Anybody
in
seen what I
earlier.
like emotionals about?
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other.
I think they've got the Koskela brothers locked up in there.
I think I've got the
I
looping
saw them
bug
go
as
in
well.
earlier.
Alright, I don't think there's anything around town. I think I just need to push on to the nursing home, have a quick skim around there, and then if I can't find anything, just push on with the next bit of story. I've accepted that some of the things are just broken. I don't know if there was a trophy related to Alan's Word of Power stuff. Like if he found them all. I didn't get one for... I mean, I got one for finding all the stashes that allow you to get all the pages. But I mean, even when you find all the stashes, you can't fully upgrade Saga. Same with Alan, like he's got a bunch of abilities that aren't unlocked. But because I've getting all the stashes, finding stashes is the only way to... Wow, was that all creepy? Finding stashes is the only way to get torn pages, which you use to upgrade your guns.
It's empty. But there's nothing. Just...
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think Marcy's coming back.
Fuck, Riley. This is so messed up.
I know. I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think Marcy's coming back.
Fuck, Riley. This is so messed up.
I know. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault. We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. Well, do yourself a favour, get in your car and get the fuck out of Dodge, because shit is hitting the fan and it's about to get 100 times worse.
Well, we better be heading out. Nothing left for us here anymore.
Agreed. Who knows? Maybe she'll come and haunt us sometime.
I hope so.
Alright. The rooms where the state have served absolutely no purpose in the game. Just they. Now, I think I just need to go speak to the Anderson brothers. Hopefully, I can actually speak to them. They said Odin was currently lying in bed at the care home weak, and Tor got took by the darkness. But we saved them. Wish I could use the car to drive directly to the care home. Instead of us having to trek through everything on foot. It's like the late game anyway, where I am now. Fair enough in the beginning. Right, what's the quickest way? Right, okay. Not this way. Yeah, you guys can hang around back there all you want. Hey, I made it. Let's see if anything's changed here now. Also, my camera is drifting up. I'm not doing that, it's doing it on its own. Controller drift on a controller I've not had for very long. Woo! Ah, that wasn't there last time.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Nope, that hasn't helped. None of them. There's also a door in the care home that Artie's garden and I can't get in. I already checked over here. I think one of the first things I did when I came here. Got to be something around here that I've missed to just unlock the rest of those documents. Aha! Was this the P? Oh no, this is the PC where I discovered there was multiple tabs. Yeah, I've already looked at this. Yeah, this is the one where I realised some PCs. I think this is the only one. I've not seen any other PC with that. Oh. Vaga, make your mind up. Ah, I never got in here the last time. Here we go. This was locked.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
There you go. I couldn't get into this room earlier. Hello, little lad. What are you doing up there? You fixing your flop? There's still the question of who's the dead dude in the basement of the care home? There's like one dead dude, and he's not like disappeared like Taken do. He's just there with a knife in his eye. Who did that? I really don't think I've missed anything. I mean, like I said, I've picked up 1 or 2 new documents that I've missed, or in areas that I couldn't access and I forgot about. But other than that, I've already looked at these as well. Other than that, I don't think I've missed anything that'll push my case files along. What was out the back here again? What was through there again? Ah, yeah, that goes around, it's the bunker. I don't even know where. Ah, we're there, man. I think that's supposed to be the bunker there. But I don't think you can, like, get there. Yeah, the bunker's supposed to be over there.
We're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deer Fest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here.
Honestly, I think Pat Main's gonna get taken by the darkness. Because he's like in so much denial that Wendy ain't dead.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
I'm curious if Artie killed the guy in the basement. Is the guy in the basement Blum? Because Artie kept like stealing his uniform. Just wondered as. I hope it's not a bug. I really do, because like obviously we've got this bug with Pat Min going on, and a bunch of other progression bugs. They're not like hard locking us from pushing along the story, but they're locking us out of obviously getting all the collectibles.
Lined up with, I'm so sorry. It's just not coming to me. Perhaps we need to end it here for now. We'll pick this up later. Deer. It had something to do with deer. I know. I wrote it down. Why can't I just read? What was it? Maybe Norman took my notes. Oh, gotta see Norman. Gotta see Norman.
Yeah, I can also go to Pat Main's room because he's also got a room in the care home. Maybe there's a slight chance that'll push it along. I doubt it, but you never know. Oh, there's darkness up there. Darkness has come again. Yeah, the bunker's over there, but you can't get there. Right. I found something else that I'd missed. Still nothing to push along the investigation. And nothing to hint where Rose went as well. As Rose has up and vanished also. And nobody knows where she's went. The care home residents are wondering where she's gone. Nope, can't speak to Artie. How the hell do I push along those other bits of story then? Like, a lot of the documents that I can't finish off are his. Nothing else lying around the car park. Hello, little brother. Hello, you. I already checked, but you never know. There was a page at the entrance that wasn't there when I first came here. Worth checking. What are you doing, Fluffer? Alright. This is something new in Rose's office. Since she's gone bye-bye. Hello. Good lad. What are you doing up there? Who's a good boy? Put in here. Hello, what are you doing up there? Huh? Hello, are you coming? Come on then. How is the little fluffer? Oh, look at that little fluff. Hello. Look at that beautiful little fluffer. Oh, you're fluffy. Hello, Fluffy. Oh, Fluffy bird. Yeah. Coming to sit with us? Yeah, come on then. No, no, no. Come here. Up, up. There you go, good boy. Hello. We'll sit there and chill. Good boy. Who's a good lad? Who's a good boy? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. He's a good lad. Yeah, you're a good boy. You're a good little budger. Aren't you? You're a good little budger. Where's he gone? See, there's an option to interact with the jukebox again, but don't seem to do anything. Nope, I just don't know how to push the investigation stuff along for whether the Koskell brothers are a part of the cult, which we know they are now, but like I can't find the documents to close that part of it. Whether the Anderson brothers are involved, again, we know they're not. The Koskell brothers were in the cult, but obviously Saga got the wrong idea. Whether they were good or bad guys. Bad guy. Hey you. What you doing, little butcher boo? Where'd you get you? It's a good boy. Nope, I'm checking this place top to bottom. Batman's back in his room doing sweet Effie. Nothing in here. Hey Pat. Hey Pat. Do you mind giving us a copy of your previous broadcast, please? The game doesn't seem to want to give us it. Hey, you little bluffer. Good boy. Nothing new in here. Chocolate. Good lead. Nothing new in here. Can't talk to him. I really think I've just got to push along the story. Cannot find how to push the other bits of the other parts of the investigation along. Like, there's no pages, there's nobody, like no one wants to talk to us. There's nout. Not even Artie will talk to us. He won't even let me in this room. The spiral door room. Artie, let me in the spiral door room. Oh yeah, I forgot Artie's vanished into thin air again. I forgot about that. Well, I've backtracked all the way to the care home. I can't speak to the Anderson brothers. They don't seem to want to speak. So I don't know. I'm curious if that's bugged, because it won't let us push along all the other evidence that I've got. It just keeps saying, for later, for later. But again, if you read them, Andersons have powers. Mom never told me about them because she thought they were dangerous. Wanted me to have a normal life. We know this, but for some reason it won't let us.
Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
I think this is where it's bugged. I think this was supposed to add another part of the investigation, but it didn't.
Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
I think that was supposed to unlock another line similar to how Odin's unlocked a line of stuff,
Your
but
dad was a complicated bastard.
I think it's bugged.
Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
Yeah, there's 4 bits of evidence here that I'm missing. Do me a favour, Sephiroth. This'll let us know whether I just need to move on or not. Search connection to Tor and Odin case. Something like that. Something like that. Case files. Case. Missing 4. I just want to know if I need to just carry on or if I can actually get them now. Similar to My Life in Watery, I'm missing 1 for that. I'm scared to Google in case I spoil it. Like in case it's stuff that I get later, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's the... Hang on, where is it? What's this one? The investigation file is... fact versus fiction. Right, anyway. reading through Reddit. So I may as well just carry on with the story. I mean, I've literally just backtracked through every area, so I picked up a couple of pages that I did miss on the floor, but other than that, I have pretty much ran around everywhere. I've spent the last hour, well, 2 hours now, just backtracking. So screw it, let's crack on with the story. Let's head back to the station. I wish I would bring a car here. I don't know why she didn't drive here. How do I get out again? I'm gonna lean more towards bugs. I don't think I'm gonna lean on the whole New Game Plus thing. I'm thinking bugs. The last few patches were supposed to fix bugs, but as far as I'm concerned, they didn't fix nout. Ah, you fucker.
Music!
Oh, wrong weapon! Did my flag grenade even do anything? A flashbang? Oh, don't die. Where'd the other one go? Will you? Where did the other one go? It was... Will you fire already? I've been pressing trigger for ages. I don't know where the other one went. There was 3 in total. Jesse said, fuck it, I'm out. Not a single one of them dropped some loot. Hello, you. Hello, good lad.
With the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deer Fest.
Fix yourself.
This year's parade theme is deer.
Another bug. Just get back to town, head to the sheriff's station, and get on with things. Hi. Bye. Sorry. Bright Falls is closed. Oh, I'm getting a little bit hungry. Didn't get my food until late at work because I was busy, so I haven't had anything to eat at home yet. Right, let's just head to the station and discuss the plan to catch the man, Alan Wicken. Bang, bang, bang. Pew, pew, pew. Dee 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 dee. Yako, tell me your cult connections so I can complete my investigation, please. I mean Ilmo. Oh, Yako. Yako, if you can hear us, speak to me from the grave. Ooh, I love them. Let's give this place one last quick sprint over as well, just in case there's a page on the floor.
Much better than me.
I should probably go into the basement and see if there's anything different there now. I haven't done that yet. See if there's any pages landed on the floor down. Meow. Probably not, but we can see. Yako. Dead bodies everywhere. Why? I've got a bug. Can you see what the bug is? Try and guess what the bug is. I'm just getting one bug after another. Yes, the constant shaking. It seems to have stopped now. Ah! I think I already read this. Injury report. Subject LKC description. Subject seems physically weakened by some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Concussion. Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspected but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal, light aberrations, possible mild concussion. Continued observation shows no signs of increased aggression in subject. Subject remains aware and coherent. A starkly different progression than the other victims. Reasons for exceptional result unknown. Less severe exposure. Subject resilience. Intentionally on Shadow's part. Requires further examination / testing. Well, it's because basically once the story gets rewritten, either Casey's going to go poof, bye-bye, because he's not real, or he'll carry on. Who knows? Oh yeah, he'll in order so he doesn't disappear along with the story, they'll give him the name Max Payne. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to get any more from Tim Breaker. I think his little storyline is done for now, but the other question is, what about Mr. Dorr? Because our final interaction with him, our last interaction with him that we had, he basically said, you know, okay, I'm getting that shaking again. He basically said, stay the hell out of my way. Next time we'll meet will be under very different circumstances, and you better stay the hell out of my way. I'm gonna save and reload because this shaking thing is weird. Hello, yo. Hiccup. Hiccup. Right. No, we still got the weird shakiness. What the fluff? Why is it only happening when I'm in here? Oh well, whatever. See ya. That's weird. An area of effect bug. I thought I saw an ear pop up. Saw an option to interact with stuff there. Right, cool. Let's push along the story. We're good. I don't think there's anything else in the sales. Just quickly. Is there any pages in the sales? Maybe in the one that Alan was in. Hello, little lady. What are you doing? No pages out in the yard as well. I'll have a quick run around there in case pages out there. I'm already getting that. Let's see if there's anything out here. And then that's me pretty much. Look at the shake. It's still shaking. Look at it. So now I've just got some permanent shaking bug going on. It's out of juice. Well, it's shut off. It's on standby. Doesn't seem like there's any pages around here. Okay, I think I'm going to close the game altogether and reload. Hopefully get rid of this weird shaking. It keeps doing it. I'm going to completely close the game. And before the audio bug happens. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh no, we're good. Wait, right. Shaky bug? Yep, still got the shaky bug. No idea. Screw it. Okay, I guess now I just stuck with it. It seems to be hard-coded in now and it ain't going away. Moving on! I can get in here now. But there's no in here. Never mind. Anything in the pooper? Everyone needs the pooper. Nope. Right, cool. Hey guys, let's push on that investigation, shall we? I have a plan.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. Fuck it. I'll just not save over that one. Don't save over that one. Remember? Don't save over that one. Keep that one. The first one. The first save file. Gotta keep that one.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Take the car to Cauldron Lake. Yako! Oh, goodbye. Let's go to Cauldron Lake.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song. You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place. I hope they've still got it.
Another audio bug! What did he say? I didn't fucking hear it. Why is it the further I'm getting in, the worse the bugs are getting? It's really ruining the game. Let me enjoy it, damn it. Didn't I already...
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake.
Okay, it won't let us skip.
I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to...
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson.
Good to know. Right. Please let me hear the conversation this time.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song. You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
The sound source keeps moving.
I hope they've still got it.
Thankfully, there's subtitles.
Hey, Alex. It'll be easier on you to ride with us. We'll have waterfront parking.
I like the sound of that.
Okay, I'm thinking she is bi, and I think she's interested in Casey. I think them two's hitting off. Them two's hitting it off. She had a wife apparently, but she lost her. But she seems suddenly seems to be a little thing going on there between her and Casey. Alright, let's go, go, go. It's Cauldron Lake.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
What do you mean, did Casey come back from the dead? In the real world, he never died. In the dark place, he kept dying over and over. Get to the lake shore. That's a long way away. A long ways away. This way? Oh, the block. It doesn't want us going that way. I guarantee they've made like a really long path to get there, so that you've got to fight taken along the way. That way is blocked off. Son of a. I think what's going to happen, it's probably going to make us go all the way back up this way. This part here will probably be blocked off because it'll probably force us to go through the rent-a-cabins area, and then that gate there will finally be open because that gate's always been closed, and then it'll let us go down that path down and around, and then make us go down this way and then along that way, and then probably it's probably going to make us go all the way around here as well and loop all the way around there and then across the bridge and then down here. Lock door. All right, that's fine. It's out. It's out. Lock door that can't be opened. Alright. I guess we're going this way. At the FBC. Cavalry has arrived.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
Why don't you come and like follow me and keep that spotlight on me for protection? Yeah?
That must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The bus is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Come save your soul, I'll bring you and whole. By name I will summon him. It's a dark ocean summoning. Bro, tree! Tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the pedal! Yeah!
Very rock and roll way to drive.
I'm gonna go to the cabin because that's my save point. I notice how it hasn't flagged the next chapter yet. It's still saying we're on scratch. Ah, never mind. Summoning. It just hasn't popped up with it yet. I'll bring a couple of pocket rockets just in case. All good. Ah, you son of a... Been pretty lucky up to this point. Only ran into one taken, but avoided it. What was that? Uh-oh. Well, I think this is something that we can't avoid, whatever it is. Jogger. Too good. Ah, this one's knackered as well. Guess we're going. I was right. It's making me go the long way. The path I thought of is the way it's actually making me go. Is the feed still alive? You still good?
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torinode in there yet?
The 2 golden oldies? Well, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're alive.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
I have already seen that. Have I got any flashbangs left? I don't think I've got any flashbangs left. What's going on? I have another bug! Yay! Can you see the bug? I can't move the two objects now to the right. Oh, wait, hang on. I found a way around it. I found a way around it. Yeah, it's bugged. For some reason, the two bottom right blocks, the space where the shotgun ammo and the flare is, I can't, like, select them. Like, I can't move over to them. It's stopped us. I can, like, pick an item up and then move over. But then whatever ends up in those two spaces, I can no longer go near. What is going on with these random bugs? They're just constant. Every freaking second I'm finding a new bug. Fuck now. It started off fine for the first few chapters, and then it just got slowly worse and worse and worse. And I hate it. Don't get us wrong, I'm still enjoying the game, but these bugs are really starting to take away from the experience. Nothing majorly game breaking, but just little things that are building up and constantly drawing us out of the immersion. It's ruined my immersion. My immersion, man. Well, like I said, it's more annoying because there's been 3 patches since release that have said they've fixed a lot of these things, and it doesn't seem like those 3 patches have fixed anything. That should have been open. That was weird. Why are these closed again? Like, these have already been opened and looted. For some reason they're closed again.
One, two. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight, Cauldron Lake? Been a while since we played on this.
Oh shit, stop speaking, you're waking them all up.
The Black Mirror! Yeah! Wait, just below!
Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Stop.
Crank it up to 11.
You're attracting the darkness before I get there. Never mind, I'm here.
Hey, where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are. If you know how to use them.
Chimes are apparently rock and roll.
Hey!
Just
I'm
like
here.
old times,
I'm
right,
here.
bro?
Let's get ready.
Fighting the forces of darkness
Anderson,
with
we
heavy
set up control
metal.
center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Cauldron Lake.
Tornodin's song is our best bet of getting Wake out of the dark place. Scratch will come for us. We need to be ready to protect them.
I need to protect Tor and Norden while they perform the song. Scratch will likely show up. I should be ready for that too. So we're going to have to fight Scratch again.
Kiddo, we're ready to rock and roll. Just say when.
Alright, hang on. I'm just grabbing loot. Like how one of the boxes was empty. Who stocked that one? Ah, stash box. Sweet.
We're ready when you are.
Can I use my rifle now or save it? My rifle penetrates the darkness, but again, this isn't the end. This is there's still 2 more chapters after this, as well as 1 more for Alan. I was sort of saving the rifle for the...
At maximum volume.
Yeah, I get it. It's weird though, that one there that I'm selecting's also got a bug. Like, I can't go to it. See how it's go on diagonal like that? I'm pressing...
We're waiting for your signal, Saga. This'll be a show for the ages.
It's weird. Weird menu bug. Also, I've got no flashlight. Help. I have no flashlight. I have two batteries. Can I have more? Awesome. Yeah, the menu has become very buggy all of a sudden. I can't move. When I'm on that square, I can't move down. When I'm on that square, I can move down. And I know why. Because... No. That's weird. Yeah, it's weird. It's so weird. The only 2 I definitely can't get is those 2 in the bottom corner. The other ones I can get to, they're just awkward all of a sudden. It's weird. It's as if the game's just suddenly fallen apart because it's just one bug after another cropping up. Bleh. Alright, that'll do. Quick slot. Ah, yeah, that's alright. Ability kicking edge. She's got an ability where if she stands still, she'll deal more damage, basically. Alright. I guess we're gonna Rock and roll.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake! Great to see so many federal agents here tonight.
Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery!
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro!
Let's try that again.
This part's going to be loud. Just a warning. Oh shit!
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. That's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson.
No! Off to a good start.
With the lights.
You're not doing a good job blasting them with the lights.
They're coming. Anderson on the left.
Reload.
Anderson, heads up. I have him in the light.
No, you don't.
Anderson, there's more here waiting.
Ah, I wasn't watching my health. I was so into that I just wasn't watching my health. Fuck.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. That's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson. Anderson, trouble on the way. More taken on the way. Henderson on the right. I'll light him up.
Nice.
tangent. Come on. Oh, this is pretty toughy. Oh, I gotta do it all again. There's no like checkpoint to it.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Has Balder here anyway?
I have him in the light. We're taking on the way.
Ah, pressed the fire and it didn't.
They're coming. I'll blast them with the light.
Press dodge.
Anderson, heads up.
I'm trying to heal.
Anderson on the left.
But I pressed dodge. I pressed dodge. Fuck, hey, this part's solid. My first run went alright, and then it's just gone bleh on the next two.
A whole
This
lot
time.
of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson. I got it for you, Anderson. They're coming. Look out on the right.
Why is this seem like the flashlight's not doing anything?
More taken on the way. I'll light him up.
Got you, piece of shit.
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
We reload, I pressed reload ages ago.
I'll blast him with the light.
Come on! What are you throwing? Help us! God, these guys are shit at helping us with light. I just get swarmed. This part's hard. First time I found a really hard part in the game. Like all the other bosses I've just zoomed through.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson.
Whoa!
I have him in the light.
Are you still alive? I shot you in the face.
Anderson, heads up. Anderson, trouble on the way. I got him for you, Anderson.
You haven't got shit.
Anderson, oh, you're waiting.
Die already.
Get him into the light. Anderson on the left.
Help us out! Look at them all!
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
I'll light him up.
I'm getting swarmed. There's just too many!
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
Oh, thank you, look at that.
Anderson, trouble on the way.
You die already! Look at them all!
Anderson, they're trying to stop the song.
The Taken are going for the old guys. Yes!
The power of rock and roll.
Here's the clicker!
What happened? Why didn't it work?
You're in the dark place now, aren't
I
you?
did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Ah, it's making us swap to Alan now. Holy shit, that was fun, but holy hell, that was hard.
Parliament Tower. It was back.
Yeah, the bug with this side of things is there's a bunch of words of power that it says I haven't got, but I have. That and I'm missing one episode of Night Springs. I don't know where the other episode of Night Springs is. As well as one echo from the beginning. Yeah, nothing's new there. Right. I don't know if I should look for team one last time, or if the game's just going to force us to push on. Ooh, 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 will that door be open now, maybe? I forgot, on Alan's side, I've only got 2 bullets. Yay! I got plenty on my shotgun, but my revolver only has 2 bullets. No, still can't get in there. Just in case. I'm really curious if there's an option to find a team around here one last time. Or maybe he'll be in here.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different. Like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
Notice of demolition. Permit. What? Building location New York will be demolished on or after today. Gone. This is Alan's last chapter, and I get the feeling it's going to be short.
Was I too late?
The door. The door, and it has a light in. Oh, wait, is that going to take... Okay. So I can interact with the door.
Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
Wait. Scratch is behind the spiral door? In a room filled with light? What?
won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night.
That light has kept flickering.
Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard.
He's gonna appear behind her, isn't he?
I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand.
Oh, she's actually gonna kill
People call
herself,
me an
isn't she?
artist. But I don't care about any of that.
That's why the statue's outside.
I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
She gonna give herself to the darkness or kill her? Alice Wake took her own life shortly after completing her work on the Dark Place. She will be missed, but will live on through her art. What follows are her final photographs. Wait. Is she about to jump off a cliff? What the fuck?
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the Dark Place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return.
Timey-wimey, loopy-loopy. Now us on the perspective of the one who shot.
I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Oh shit.
Getting off this time.
I might actually finish this tonight. I don't think the next few chapters are going to be that long.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on a winding road.
Now it makes sense, this song. It's not for him, this song. It's for Alice.
Circling back just to fall into this trap, to fall into this trap. This winding road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road.
You missed it, Sephiroth. Turns out Alice was driven mad and she killed herself. Our final few photos that she snapped was herself walking off a cliff. And Alan's realised that it was him who was doing it all along. He's been caught in a loop all along, and he's the one that's been driving her nuts. And the darkness has finally took him.
Where I flip you over until you bend this road. Oh, don't you ever, don't let me go. Forever I am playing pretend. Forever, never wanting it to end. This message that you send.
Hello, good lad.
It's just the beginning. Only the ending. Winding through the night. Only the end. It's just the beginning. Only the ending. Winding through the night. The beginning. Only the end.
Hello, you. And come in. Up, up. So there's 2 chapters left, I think. His way out.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place, with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap.
Timey-wimey.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He cut out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with a dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it. And blast it with all you got.
Okay.
Hit him, Estevez!
Too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Nice.
Power back.
Estevez! Lights!
Got him. Track. This is your shot, Anderson. Bring the lights. Get away.
I knew.
Hang in there, Anderson.
Ah, son.
Now, Estevez!
Not the best.
Anderson, walk your way.
Lights are out.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
Gotta turn the lights.
We're ready to roll now.
Whoa!
Trap him now!
Got him. We lost power. He's free.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Need to rotate the lights.
I know. How?
This one hurts, kiddo. You're going down, devil. Okay, we're back. This is my story.
Got it.
Help, damn it.
Get the light on him. I got him taped. Hurry, Anderson.
I might die here, I might die here, I might die here.
Look out, Anderson.
That's one. Need to get the other one pointed toward the cell as well.
Need to get those lights facing the sun.
Oh, he's not. He didn't want to let me heal.
Hit him, Estevez!
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
It's back on.
Lovely.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch.
He's too fast for me. Shoot him.
Get off!
Use the light on him!
Got him. He's trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Bring the light. Power is out. He's coming for you.
Anderson, he's coming.
Oh wow, he's not stopping.
Anderson, I dropped here for this one.
Okay, how do I defend against that?
Back in business.
Back in business, but you missed.
Now!
I got him trapped. Go. We lost power. He's free.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
too fast.
Ready
Shoot
to
him
roll
to pin him
now.
down.
Oh yeah, screw it, screw it. He's right next to it. I'm running out of bullets.
Now, Estevez, the light. I got him as long as we got power.
He's right next to us.
Got away.
Anderson, he's coming.
Need to point the lights at the cell.
Sanga will crush you. You've got Viking blood in you, kiddo. Okay, we're back.
The lights, Estevez!
I got him pinned. Hurry, Anderson. Shit, he's free. Lost the lights.
Now I need to get him in the cell.
Estevez, Casey, now!
That was obviously not going to work. Also, I blasted through all my shotgun ammo there.
I'm sorry.
Wake? Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey! Scratch! Don't let him! No!
Oh, he's gone. He's got the clicker and he's away. He just chucked Saga into the
I hate to be
water.
the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tearfest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
He just flicked the switch. Wait, and he dropped it. Was that who I think's hand that was? Somebody grabbed the light switch at the end. I think that was Alice. Because she left two photos behind for Alan. One with a hand holding a clicker and one with a light shaped like a bullet in her hand. This is the last chapter, so yeah. Actually, there's two chapters left, sorry. At least now we'll actually listen to the song. So the darkness is now Well, Scratch is now Casey.
The horror story falsely claiming, naming you servant of the night. Now rise above the name I'm calling, your soul returning to the light. Once more the ocean's a lake.
Once more the ocean's a lake.
Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. From the silence of screams, from the city of dreams, it's a dark ocean side.
Hello, you. Good boy. Oh, hello, Sleepy. Rock and roll, baby.
We need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side.
Oh, shit.
Screw it up, Tom.
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Oh, shit.
Hey, over here.
Holy shit. I'm guessing the shoebox is gone. Yep. And I have sweet Jack Diddley squat because Alan came from the dark place. All of his stuff was make-believe. He has nothing. He's wearing Costco's jacket though. The guy that he killed, Scratch killed.
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
What can I do to help?
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is, are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
About Saga. Hang on, before I do that, unplug that because it's fully charged.
Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
That's true. It's all timey-wimey. So they've willingly gone into the lake. And then they played that whole musical in chapter We Sing. So were they actually there? Huh. What's the situation?
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker.
I think I can fix this.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
A shotgun and a revolver and a flare gun. Thanks. Couldn't get us any
I needed a
bureau
car.
weapons.
The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Couldn't get us any bureau weapons. Also, thanks for the lack of bullets. Also, Alan has no storage capacity. All of his shit was a dream. Yeah, can you like get up so I can get in that container? Is there any loot in that one? I need it. No? Thanks. Big help. I knew that wasn't gonna hold him. Take the cube, Alan. Take it. It is power. You can make me trek through the woods where the dark presence is with like no ammo, hardly any healies. Alan doesn't have his mind palace anymore either. How do we get out of here? Oh, I guess I just go under. Because his mind palace was the dark place.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Better bring Alice back. And Logan. And everyone else that died because of this shit. And then when it's all over, quit as a writer. Like, honestly, I don't know how I feel for, like, Alan. Like, whether I feel sorry for him or... Because mostly I'm just like, he's a dick. So many people. He's fucked with their lives. He even led his own wife to commit suicide.
The Cauldron Lake General Store!
Ah, great. That's a good start. You're not gonna drop anything like you, piece of shit. I better have some stuff in it. Oh my god, really? I've got to trail back with nothing. Wait, isn't this the tree? What's that noise? That's the tree. We just came through that. Alan, got anything to say about this? No? Oh god, there's a dark presence up ahead. A taken, sorry.
We watch in the night.
Do I have to go the long way because it's all broken that way? There's trees collapsed and everything.
Stunning business. Shadow shifted in the dark.
Hurry up! Oh, they're not dropping anything. How the fluff am I supposed to do this if they're not giving us any loot? Oh, thank you. No, at least I got loads of flare gun ammo. I wonder if we'll see Tim Breaker. Like, I wonder if Saga will bump into him in the dark place one last time. And then again, I don't know if we must play as that because. God, bollocks. Ah, my god, I don't have the ammo. Wait.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
So yes, the dark presence played on Alan's weaknesses. There's a failed writer and everything. He was taken by it a long time ago. But obviously he kept... It was a constant game of cat and mouse between the two. Like one minute he was in control, the next minute the presence was in control, using the name Scratch.
I had to get to Bright Falls. See this through to the end.
Yes, let's get to Bright Falls with no ammo.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the Dark Place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out.
And now we're
Alice
going
was
back
dead
in.
because of me. And I was going to make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well.
I've just thought of something. Okay, Saga has been thrown into the Dark Place, right? Scratch took the clicker, clicked it, and then he dropped it, and somebody grabbed it from the Dark Place. Okay, so it means the clicker is now in the Dark Place. But what else is also in the Dark Place? What was Alan using in the Dark Place to help him? No, no, it wouldn't. The lamp, yeah, the lamp. The lamp and the clicker were originally one. Okay, I don't even know where the Jantar's gone. He's disappeared. Artie's gone poof. But yes, the lamp was originally what the clicker was cut from. And I think in the Dark Place, Saga's going to join them both together. Hello, little date. You alright? Where's your mother? Where's your mother, Fluffer? Oh, cuddles. I'll give him the cuddles. I'm getting all the cuddles. Nah, you getting all them cuddles. All the cuddles for little Budger. No. Good lady. Hello, little Fluffer. Hello. Good boy. Meh. Kisses. Just chilling.
Another way to look at it? I had brought the Dark Place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Well, we're in the Dark Place. Dear first.
This is not what I expected.
Scratch is a good guy, really. He just wants to bring light and joy to the world. Look, see? Happy sunshine. Whee! Oh, you little Budger. Hello, you. Come here, then. Come on, in. Come on. Hello, what you after? What you after? And come here, then. Come on, you know, Bob. I'll be over here. There you go. Good boy. There you go. And chill. Nope. Ah, please say he'll be here. Please say Breaker up, Tim Breaker will be here.
The stage fight scene in Departure is one-upped by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean summoning. Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest, Mick's Return, a genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
Walling Roar.
Return has readers on the edge of their seats.
I can't move.
This week we will review the highly anticipated novel by Alan Wake, Return.
I can't move.
Printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingers.
I can't move.
Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right?
I can't move.
Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that
He's doing the advert on his own because Jacko's not there. He's dead.
book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start.
I don't know if it's bugged, but I can't move.
It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece.
What was that
I'll give it
objective?
a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you?
An objective just ticked itself off, but
There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
it's bugged. I can't move. Can't move. It's bugged. Fuck's sakes. 8 minutes ago. Ah. That's the first time I've had like a really game-breaking bug.
Into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too.
Right, okay.
Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me.
Not what I expected.
It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving
It's all
on it forever.
bugged. Ilmore's subtitles are there. It's bugged.
Return.
I had to get the last copy of the book.
Brilliantly dark mind.
Hello, I'm Ilmo Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right?
Oh, look, you can see a shadow of his brother.
Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you? There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
Not creepy at all. What's going on back there? Also, maybe now we can get into that door that was locked back there. Maybe that's where the copy of the book is.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it.
Veteran author.
I was inside Scratch's ending, a perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
Thrilling, moody, and captivating.
The unanswered mystery is what stays with you the longest. Was Auntie really a resident of the nursing home? Perhaps we'll never know.
You son of a bitch. How dare you dangle that? Kill him. Punch him in the teeth.
Nightingale's shocking death at the beginning is the first in a non-stop parade of shocks.
Are you going to mention something about Tim Breaker too while you're at it?
From terrifying supernatural dimensions to the quirky fun of Deerfest, Return's tone is flawlessly executed.
Your mouth moves funny. Yeah, Adelaide, all done?
A spellbinding tour de force.
Return is a story that can't help but pull you in.
The novel begins as a murder mystery, but pulls the rug out from under and turns into an all-out supernatural horror.
The book continually subverts expectations. I expected the Koskelas to become taken because of their similarities to the Huatari brothers.
Wake deftly tricks the reader into believing the cult of the tree is the story's antagonist.
No, thank you.
The Salt Shaker story had me rolling on the floor.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional lives.
The stage fight scene in Departure is one-upped by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean summoning.
The gut-wrenching ending in which Saga is left to die in the lake is modern horror at its finest!
What?
The old gods of Asgard are back. Wake clearly knows what his fans want to see.
Where do I sign up to live in the Valhalla nursing home? Its residents are laugh out loud funny!
I thought that was Sarah Brigger for a second there. Yako? I'm calling bullshit. Yako? There's a book just sitting there and something tells me the second I try to reach for that, it's all gonna go wrong. Ah, never mind, we got it.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Oh.
Sick story, and I'm coming to the rock to die for.
Shit.
Oh, crap, run for the hills.
I could get out through the back.
That's not gonna hold very
I had
long.
the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
Where's the writer's room? Ah, I know where it is. It's the
This
care
was an
home.
obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here.
Yeah.
It would keep spreading.
It's the swirly door in the care home. Is Alice? Now Alice disappeared. Sorry, Rose disappeared. Remember? I wonder if she's here. Also, I have no weapons. I have nothing. Hey Alan, do you want to have a look in the basement? You care to comment on the dead dude? After all, you know the story. No, you don't want to go in there and look and see the dead dude? That's one plot point that wasn't explained. Artie, let me in.
I had to find another way inside.
You're going to make me go through the care home, aren't you? I mean, you're going to make me go through the rejuvenation center or whatever the hell they called it. Yep, it's going to make us go all the way around. You son of a dingus.
Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
No. Oh! Wait, she didn't kill herself? She didn't drop off any cliff. She dropped into the lake. I don't think she's actually dead. I bet you she dropped into the lake. And she's not actually dead. She's been in the dark place this whole time. This is a lot creepier now that I have no weapons. No, I can't melee, I can't do nothing. Alice is guiding me.
Shit, Scratch!
Shut the fuck up! Fuck off!
Here, Alan. It's safe here. We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
It was Alice.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
It wasn't him leaving our messages, it was Alice. Hey, have you seen Artie anywhere? How about a lime in the coconut? No? How about a save point? He's gonna bust through and kill Rose, isn't he?
Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
It's the swirly door! Now it makes sense. Where the fuck's Artie? Ah! There he is. Speak his name and he shall come. If you build it, they will come.
We'll loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom.
We had it all along.
There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
I'm going in your room first. Never mind. Who are you? I'm telling you, he is G-O-D. Capital G-O-D. I think that's who he's supposed to be. Well, here we are.
I was
The
here.
writer's room.
I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right.
I don't know. A lot of people think he might be. He's definitely someone of a higher power of some sort. I don't know.
I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work.
The end. Eternal DFS. The novel Return came true. My final divine work of art. First granted to the people of Bright Falls, and over time it would spread. This celebration reaching everyone.
Return's ending was an eternal Deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
Echo. Is this the echo from the beginning?
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
Hear the price. The dark horror ending. To save them all, the hero must pay the price. Either Alan's gonna die or Saga's gonna die, and I think it's gonna be Alan.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Time for the last chapter. Now where is Mr. Door? I think we're not going to see him until the DLC. Probably the Night Springs one.
Through darkest dark, I'm pushing through. Through the end, I'm reaching you. Though they keep saying that my baby is gone, I keep on loving you. For my love's the light, holding you tight, holding you tight. And they can never take that away.
I think this song's more for Saga and Logan.
Change the story where it's saying there is no one left to love.
These songs were made specifically for this game. At the end of every chapter, different songs play. The lyrics are made specifically for this game.
I lost the plot along the way. Still got my voice, last words to say. I'll change the story so it's saying when there's no one left to love, and there's no light left to guide us all. Still keep you with me through the darkest night. And I won't let go. Yeah, there's always you to love.
Okay.
There's a spark of light to guide us home. I keep you with me through the darkest night, and I won't let go. Won't let go. No, I won't let go.
Guess we're playing as Saga now. Go!
What's
She's in her
going on?
mind palace.
Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place.
She's safe in the mine place.
Nothing's working. I can't think straight.
Use the deer.
I can't sense anyone. Where is everything?
Are they pulling in the air right now and erasing everything? Ah look, all my upgrades are now pages. Wibbly wobbly pages.
My work. It's all gone. What the hell is happening? I can't leave. Why can't I leave?
The mind place. Escape the mind place. Look for a way to leave.
The Dark Presence took over Casey. Stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it? What?
Uh-oh.
Failed who? What's happening to the case board?
What just happened? This is the dark place. I'm in danger. I have to get out of here. The dark presence took Casey. Casey is scratched now, and he has the clicker. I remember sinking, but that doesn't explain why I'm in the mine place. She's right. Cauldron Lake is the getaway. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. She's right. Cauldron Lake is the getaway to the dark place. I'm in the dark place.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
How do I leave? You failed them. Other saga. Uh-oh. Failed them.
The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in a dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me.
Yes, because she's a seer. The Andersons family line are Vikings, and she is a seer. They all have this mind palace place. Oh, sorry, little lad, you get a fright there. Sorry.
Logan.
I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No.
Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down.
I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
He needed me.
I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
Oh wait, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, never mind. I was gonna say.
Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault.
Casey is a monster now. You fucked everything up.
I am a terrible mother. I let my daughter die.
She's dead because of you. Why is it flagged as if there's something new?
Scratch. He's using Casey now. Like he used Wake. Something's very fucking wrong here.
The horror story.
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me. I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her.
Logan is dead.
She's not dead. God damn it.
I hope like this isn't like a choice-based system depending on where I put these, and it might have like a positive or negative outcome. You're the only one who won't accept she's dead. What makes more sense? Everyone is wrong or you are? If you hadn't been at work, she'd still be alive. She died alone and scared, begging you for help, and you weren't there. The image is getting darker. As the water filled her lungs, she realized you weren't coming. Can you even still call yourself a mother after you let your own only child die?
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
You're blaming a horror story instead of yourself. You coward, admit she's dead and you killed her, you killed her, you killed her. I couldn't protect Casey from Scratch.
Wait, what?
It's your fault he got hurt. Casey is gone and it's your fucking fault. Oh! Oh! Oh!
I hate it here. Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back.
There's a Night Springs episode on the... Oh, there's a Night Springs episode. Dooba-dooba-dooba-loob.
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
Subject seems physically weakened with some... Oh, hang on. No, it changes. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Concussion. Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspected but not confirmed. You knew he was hurt. You knew the dark presence did something to him. You didn't care. You only pretended to care when it was convenient, and the second he became a liability, you let Scratch have him. Interview with subject Alan Wake. Suspect apparently today in Bright Falls. Interview. Kieran Esteves. Mr. Wake, you have been taken FBC custody and will receive a in-depth interrogation at a later date, but for now I need to ask if there is anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. There is a force you don't understand, a presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. There were so many hints. How did you miss this? Wake was Scratch. It was right under your nose. Wake was Scratch. Scratch was Wake. Scratch, Wake, Scratch, Wake, Scratch, Wake. Well, yeah, I figured that out ages ago. Don't be mean. That's a stack of papers.
I never should have trusted these.
I use manuscript pages. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, should I watch that now or wait? I used manuscript pages as a crutch instead of doing my job.
This isn't... What?
The pages were an excuse for always being one step behind. Wake was Scratch all along and I had no idea.
What is this?
Baka. I ignored the fact that the dark presence was affecting Casey. Hello? Hello? Everyone, let's put that one down. Oh, there's no one up top, man. You're a terrible partner. There we go.
Why is this happening?
You should never have brought him to Cauldron Lake, right to Scratch. Casey was injured because I left him behind.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
Now you know how Alan feels. Like, Alan's... Basically, that's what happened. Like, Alan became stuck with all of his own insecurities and the dark presence took advantage of that. He needed backup and you weren't there. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, there's more stuff.
There's no way out! The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
Casey was wrong to put you in charge. I think that's what that said. To put his trust in me.
What's happening to me?
You fucked this case up so badly the FBC took over. Should I watch the Night Springs or save it until last?
You never loved me.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried that if I touch this, it'll progress things. I get the feeling somebody's coming to our aid here.
Logan. The horror story used her.
Logan's death broke something inside of me.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs.
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself.
What about the deer?
This case. This room. Is any of it even real?
This has all been a hallucination.
I spent too much time away from Logan. It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
Emil and Yako are running the cult right under my nose.
What the hell?
What kind of detective are you? They were right in front of you. Logan was alone.
What? No.
She spent every day by herself in that trailer. Logan's death broke something inside of me.
That's not... No.
You couldn't face what happened, so you cracked. I I abandoned my partner to investigate on my own.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
This is all being a hallucination. I'm really wondering if I should interact with that Night Springs episode.
Shit!
Shadow monsters, false realities, magical writers, really? I'm sorry, Shadow. I got afraid as well. Sorry, little lad. Oh, you got such a fright there. Oh, you're right.
There's no way out.
You're right, little lad. I got afraid as well. Jumped a mile. Oh, poor little lad. I know. Come here. I'm sorry. I got afraid as well, little lad. Oh, you're right. Come here. There you go. He jumped a mile there.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made KC stay behind.
I didn't want to leave home.
Nope, nope, no.
It was just fluff. Bit of fluff. Lost a bit of fluff.
No, I'm not reading anymore.
Manuscript pages can't change reality. Hello, little lad. Hello. Come here, you're alright. Up, up. How are you, alright? Oh, look. Up. There you go. Good boy.
There's no way out.
My badge. Never should have taken this case.
I always put work first. I'm really wondering if I should interact with the
Why did you let me drown?
the Night Springs episode. I think if I keep going, it's gonna lock us out of it. Screw it.
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual.
Ah, come on, man. And what, it's not an actual episode? Ah!
There's no way out.
I took Logan away from her father.
No.
You took her from David and stuck her in a backwater shithole. I always put work first.
I can't do this.
You were never home. There was always more work, more cases. You told yourself it was important. Manuscript pages can't change reality.
God damn it.
The story is a delusion you invented to hide from the truth. The Dark Presence took advantage of Casey's injury.
I can't do this. It's too much. It's crushing me. I'm lost in this darkness.
You've been in here like 5 minutes. Alan was in 13 years.
It's so dark here.
Huh? Right. Doesn't look like there's anything else to interact with. It looks like I've just got to profile myself. A way out.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out.
I need a way out. Hang on, before I do that, anything else new appeared in here? No, I think that's all we're getting for the case board for now.
I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past.
Cora Norton's gonna come and help her.
My mistakes. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be. Oh! The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look.
Burn away the darkness in your mind. I notice how the TV hasn't got a dark presence on it.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
Just putting it back. Just putting it back the way it was.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you. Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. Look, leave the whiskey.
My booze.
I
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs. Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
And everything? We're missing Logan's picture on this side. Commendation I received from the FBI.
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing.
No idea what I'm doing.
If I were a bad detective, I'd probably be dead by now. Blaming myself for past mistakes won't solve the case. Casey gave me no end of shit for that speech. Logan made me a matching charm bracelet for us before I left.
Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead.
Dead! She's dead! I didn't save her.
She wanted us to stay connected. God, I love that kid. My daughter isn't dead, and I won't let some bullshit story convince me that I let her die.
It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
I brought this mug with me on every case. I go where work takes me, but I never forget where home is. I may not be the perfect mom, but I've done my best. Logan loves me and I love her.
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault.
Fault? It is!
Casey has never blamed me when things go sideways. It's all part of the job. I wish I'd been there for Casey, but I know he wouldn't want me to blame myself for this. We can't control every outcome. He taught me that. Photo of Casey and Logan's birthday.
Casey trusts me. I know he does.
I'll just let him down again.
Casey isn't just a partner, he's family. I might not always be the best partner, but Casey trusted me. He wouldn't give up. And neither will I. Casey's still in there, I'm sure of it. A reassuring note from my mom.
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
Did Mom know something like this would happen? That I would need to hear these words again someday? I haven't lost it. At least not yet. This is all real. This place wants me to doubt myself, but I can't. I still have to work to do.
I'm so close. The dark place wants me to hate myself. But I just need to get inside my own head.
I'm leaving.
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
I can leave by overcoming my doubts and fears.
The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head-on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
This place weaponizes your fears, but being afraid won't stop me from trying. The dark place tried to use my fears, anxieties, guilt to trap me here. To get back to Bright Falls, I'll have to dive even deeper. I won't give up. Case closed. Hang on. Return review. Ah, right, yeah. Looks like Patman's radio thing bugged. Yeah, so everything's back to normal. TV's making noises. Case closed. The dark place tried to weaponize my anxieties against me. I won't let it turn me into a taken. I'm stronger than that, and Logan needs me. Hello up there. I can hear you. Hello, little chitter chatter. Oh, good boy. Nah. Who's a good boy? Jump! Jump! This guy's gonna make a jump.
Saga, wake up.
Alice. Oh, she's here now. Come home.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
What was that? I think I know it. It's either going to be Alice on the phone or it's going to be him. Should I explore this place? It's probably going to be Alice. Wait, maybe now I can open that door. It's not going to let us, is it? Nah, son of it. So how the hell are we supposed to get that door open? That's the one door I haven't opened. Let's head down the alley. I think it's pretty much locking us in for now until I push on. beep, beep, little lad. What are you doing? They doing. Oh, I don't know, flopper bot. Little fluffy. No, little fluffy. I don't think it'll let us explore until I pick up the phone. Ought to be Alan.
Hello?
It's me again.
That's Alice.
You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
Oh. The clicker and the bullet thing. The bullet light. Yeah.
The ending? A shoebox?
Alice.
Who is this?
Oh my god, timey-wimey loopy-loopy. Alice knew. My good little lad. Alice knew. She didn't kill herself. She jumped into the lake. Hello, I can hear you. Who's a good lad? Oh, I'm not going to pick up that until I speak to him.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker?
What are you doing here?
What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... well, it feels like a long time now.
Wall and Door, who's that?
Who is this Door person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Oh. That's makes so much sense because she can use her profile and ability because obviously she's got the ability to force answers out of people by going into their heads. Where's Parliament Tower Plaza?
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza.
It's like.
Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting.
Oh, me then.
Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Can I see that page?
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here.
And before she grabs it and he goes...
I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Orland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Door traverses the dark place.
Orland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. The rain didn't seem to touch him. He sensed his steps were being observed, documented into the story. He allowed it, this one time for this one reason, to be passed on by his unwilling disciple to read at the right time. The ocean that was the dark place took the shape of New York City, drawn for the mind of Alan Wake. In part for the writer to navigate his prison, in part to torment him as he struggled to find his way out. Dorr was not bound by the rules as Wake was. He came and went as he pleased. For now, Dorr entertained the writer's fantasy, for a purpose known only to him. At the edge of the plaza, he stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there, another part of Wake's fiction. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
So he's not bound by the dark place. He can just come and go as he pleases. He could go anywhere, do whatever the hell he wants. Where you going? Come here then. Come here, you stinky. Shuffle, shuffle. Don't go on the telly. Okay. Good boy. Head over. Head over. Come on then. Nah, get. Whoop, careful, you nearly face planted there. You silly Billy. Come on. Sit here. There you go, good boy. I kind of feel sorry for Mr. Breaker here. Poor guy, he's definitely been here for a while. Mr. Door. Wallen Door.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Wallen Door. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later.
No, it's very important. Moving through the dark place.
The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Come on, I want more. More! Who are you? Give me Quantum Break 2! Come on, man! I wonder if you play as him in the first DLC. That would be interesting. What are you doing up there, chattering away? Nah, he's a good lad. He's a good little butcher. Good lad. What are you doing? No, you chitter-chattering away, are you? Yeah. Oh, itchy, itchy. You're dropping your fluff everywhere. Yes, every time you itch, you drop your fluff everywhere. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There is a light and there is a darkness. There is guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. There's a long journey through the night back to the light. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Following a typical nightmare pattern. I was there. Ooh. Yes, please. I like that I robbed us of all my charms as well. Hello. Are you a good little budger? Yeah, the game doesn't want me exploring this area. It'll at least let us run around the plaza part here. And there's also the fact that he keeps humming the Night Springs theme tune as well. Na 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 na. There's no ammo on that line around here. As the only bit that I was given is what was next to that door. Hello, you. Good boy. Yeah, it looks like we just got to push on. Get to the Parliament Tower Plaza. Oh, we're here. No words of power for you. Don't even have charms. Me charms.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
Find the shoebox by the statue. Can I have some bullets, please? What was that noise? What was that dragon noise?
I wish you weren't my mom. I hate you.
The darkness is trying to make me lose myself again. Can I have all my stuff back, please? Is this one of those games where at the end I've just got to do with a pistol? Because it's robbed us of everything. It's given us shotgun bullets and that, so I'm guessing eventually it'll give us my guns back.
You let me drown. You pushed me.
Enough already.
Enough. Oh, there it is. But now there's shadows everywhere. Can I now open that door? Ah, come on, man. Let me open that door. Tim! How's about you help us? Oh, Tim's gone. He's gone back into the dream. Yeah, the game just pretty much wants you to move on. One year will be real.
There's the shoebox. The clicker.
And the bullet
some
made
kind
of light.
bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Alice. Bullet of light. Whoa, yo, 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 yo. Get away. Ah, what? Oh, this is going very well. in here for Saga.
These are my words.
Are they all wakes? Or scratching? Lovely. Lovely. I think they were all scratches. Was I able to use the bullet of light there? I'm guessing it's a one-shot deal. I'm sure there was loot in there the last time, but this time it's not giving us any.
You let me drown! You pushed me!
Enough already.
Enough. Well, Alice is the true hero of the story.
There's the shoebox.
She left us a gift.
The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Where do I go? I have the clicker. Use it. Bullet of light. A brilliant spark of light. Hard to look at directly, but seems to have the shape of a bullet. Supernatural light switch. Okay, where the frick do I go? I just got to get to that door again. What happens if I go back? Okay, they don't want me going that way. Which way do I go? What about the alleyway towards where Casey was? Where maybe this is the right way, where Wake originally met. Ah, it's letting us. It's letting us. No, never mind. No, it's not. Help! I'm lost. Oh God, I'm lost. Okay, what is it doing? It's like look at it. It's keep turning us around. Oh my God, it won't let us go. I'm stuck. I think it's glitched. It's not letting us go. It's not even letting us go back to places where I came from. Like, that's the way I came. Oh, there we go. Finally. Holy shit. That went all derp. Let's get to the plaza. Not the plaza? Where the fuck do I go? Wall and door, help us!
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
Great, we got a loop again.
Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him.
Well, let's get to a safe place before we do that, okay? We need to talk.
Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
Is there a problem?
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
A horror story?
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
Pre-existing parts?
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Logan and Casey must survive.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Oh my god, are we going to bullet time at the end? Oh my god, I know how this is going to play out. Oh my holy shit. If this isn't how it's going to play out, he's going to bullet time the light bullet. Oh my god, if that is not how this plays out. How I see the ending.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in this story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes.
Good.
That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
Good lead. This is not your ending.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending.
Hey.
You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
Be a good boy.
You're right. I can't do this alone.
Yeah,
Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The price must be paid.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
Alan's gonna die.
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
Return. Alright, here, retrace my step. There's freaking enemies blocking the doorway. I don't want to waste my ammo because, like, the game's took all my shit from us that I had. Like, all that stuff that I built up over the game. And it's now took them all away from us. And it's got enemies guarding the door. Screw you! Psych! Bitches! Peace! Deuces! End of the
Alan?
road.
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker. And the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here, this darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold, past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end. Scratch! Now! A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard. Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on! What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible
This is how it
realization.
began.
Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to the...
Why is Artie's mop there? That wasn't there.
Over. Anderson.
Hey, Hound. I knew because we were missing the one.
Just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls.
Federal Bureau of Control.
I went to their offices and something happened there.
After
I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place.
Yeah, she
That is
didn't
why
kill
I put
herself.
on this exhibition.
She jumped
I
in.
had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension. Light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Ellen, I think we're getting close.
Where that light flickers again.
It's not a loop.
The spiral.
It's a spiral.
All in memory of Lance Reddick, Brett Madden, and Sammy Van Fatalo. Hopefully I didn't butcher that. The journey through the night continues. Ah, come on, you're gonna leave it there? Come on, give me one last tease. I want another tease. Ah, no. Oh. Damn it. I want more. Well, that's the end for now. There is 2 DLCs to come out. Hopefully they don't... I take, like, obviously, hopefully they don't take too long on them, because that's the only thing I hate about, like, DLCs that carry on a story. Like, if you leave it too long, because obviously I'm going to play a million other games in between, and the story in my mind will start to just fizzle out over time, which is why I end up replaying games. That's why I did my Remedy-a-thon to refresh myself on everything, and obviously while I'm playing it, bits come back as I'm playing. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the first DLC, but the second one's going to be called Night Springs, and obviously we'll see what goes on with that. I'm not sure what the first DLC is going to entail. Obviously, I think the major DLC is it's going to be similar to Altered World Event. Like Foundation DLC for Control wasn't too major. It just gave you more background, like deeper into the oldest house. But then the Altered World Event was the one where it started tying Alan Wake in properly and announced Alan Wake 2 basically. And I think it's going to be the same with this. The first one will either, it might be big, like I said, the both might be big. The first one might give you Team Breaker side of thing and tie into Quantum Break. And the second one for Night Springs could tie into Control or the next Alan Wake or whatever. They're definitely, one of them is definitely going to announce the next game. Definitely. Obviously, this one here basically just announced it is going to be a third Alan Wake. But like I said, this time they're not going in a loop, they're going in a spiral. Upwards. Ascension! But yes, overall, great game. Once them bugs are patched out and that, like I said, there's been 3 patches and they just seem to not do anything. At least for me, anyway. But still, overall, enjoyed the game. Good game. Thoroughly enjoyed it. But that is the end of Alan Wake 2. Hope he's enjoyed. I'm going to go get some food. And then I'm probably going to go to bed because it's after 12. I didn't even realise the time. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope he's enjoyed. That is the end of Alan Wake 2. I shall see you again with more Alan Wake 2 when the DLC releases. If you're watching on YouTube, hope you enjoy. There'll be more to come. Until then, have a good night. And yeah, I'll either be playing Spider-Man 2 next, Metal Gear Solid Collection, or Mario Wonder. Who knows? I'll ponder on which one to play next. But anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night. I'll catch you again later. Peace.